Hello, hello. How we doing today, folks? Void Reaper. Thank you for the subscription over on YouTube that I missed. That was 10 hours ago. But since I see the notification, I'm not gonna not say something. All right. Let me make sure TikTok's up and running. Does not look like it is. Go live. There we go. And field. And field. And field. And field. That's what we're doing today, folks. Enfield. I know. It's strange. I know. But we got some things to do. Wishing is not one of them currently. But we are currently trying to get our way to not AR-18. I'm too used to other things. But we basically need to finish up. We need to get some EXP so we can get to AL-18. We're at AL-17 currently. We need to complete several... We need to give a gift to someone, I believe is the next thing on our list. Yes, buy gifts from the stock redistribution system and give one gift to any operator aboard Dijon. And considering who we've been leveling, I think the person we're going to give this gift to is the person I keep relating to Kaching, if I can find her. Where are you? There you are, Perlin. There you are, Perlica. There you go.
I've requested a set of supplies on your behalf, Endman. I hope it can help.
Many
There are
thanks.
times when you overwork yourself. But do remember, it is all right to count on me and Enfield Industries.
Honestly, you seem more capable than I do. So, accept gift. Backpack is full. Cannot receive operator gifts. What? I want to give a gift, not get a gift. What? Okay, well, let's delete something from my backpack, I guess.
Yeah, you were saying?
Sure, we'll get rid of this this. Can I get rid of that? How do I remove things from the old backpack? Ah, there we go. Yeah. Right. That should work for now.
Yeah, you were saying?
Oh, and you're gone. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Alright, hold on.
I've requested a set of supplies on your behalf,
Hey,
Endman.
thanks. Accept gift. She's delighted that you accepted the gift. A buck capsule. Many thanks. Alright, so we need to give a gift. Can I do that now that I've accepted a gift?
Since your awakening, Dijon is becoming a livelier place with every passing day. And this makes me hopeful for the future, Administrator.
Happy to help, even though technically I'm not doing anything. Offer gift. Okay, so I need to go buy a gift. These hobbies are fine arts and or lifestyle to build trust with them. Breeze of Care, Eureka Tea Box, Sonic Shawl. I don't have any gifts, so we need to go get a gift. Jojo, Turkey Fish, Lorenios, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so we need to go to Stock Redistribution Center. Where is that? Where is the Stock Redistribution Center? I know that's on this ship. There's the Stock Redistribution Terminal. Is that the Stock Redistribution Center, though? Alright, Stock Redistribution Center. Indeed, Fab, I am playing Arknights Enfield. Upgrade stock redistribution. Is that the thing that's only down on Valley 4 that we just unlocked recently? Marker tags. Stock redistribution, so let's clear everything and then tag this. Okay. So we should be able to buy the gift from here then. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. think I'm right, though. This will give us some extra experience, and then we'll be able to get closer and closer to AR-18. Hello there. Interesting thing. Alright, stock redistribution. If you're enjoying the stream so far, we're going to be live for about 4 hours, maybe a little bit more, depending on how we do here. So, let's go ahead and grab this. Always good to pick up a weapon when you can. Alright, we're looking for cultural goods. So we're going to get a shawl. And... sure. We'll get these both. Alright, now we head back to the ship. Mia, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Map. We need to go to the OMV Dijon. We need to be in here. So we teleport, go straight in, find Perlica, and we should be good to go. At least I'm getting that one done. Let's see... Okay, you were over there, so I don't know how movement tracks if I'm not on the ship. Okay, you're still over here. Hey.
Since your awakening.
Yep,
Dijon.
offer gift. Here you go. Yoink.
I really appreciate this, Endman. I shall treasure it well.
Happy to help. We'll do one. Does it increase it?
I really appreciate this, Endman.
Okay, so it looks like it increases. What happens if we do a third? Only a little bit. So it doesn't look like it's worth it there. Sure.
I really appreciate this, Endman.
Happy to help. Alright. So that should finish this out. So that's 180 Operation EXP. Plus, we're going to get a polearm here. And 750 Oberil. Raise any outpost prosperity to level 2. Open 5 storage crates. And Valley 4 reach development level 3. Use the crafting feature and craft 5 different items. And raise a stock redistributor stock coverage to level 2. Alright, so we can craft. That should unlock that. Unless it was 5 different things. 5 different things. You know, I just read that, didn't I? Alright, that's 3. Didn't I just have Citrome? Well, we can grab these. So that's another little bit of Oberil. Okay, so we've got these 3. Raise any outpost prosperity to level 2. We just actually had a quest trigger for that. I did some work while I was offline. Existing is good. Welcome to the stream. I agree. Existing is good. OD project. Distribute supplies to the wounded. Alright. Also, why is it saying Perlica was still there when Perlica is nowhere near anymore?
Oh. Yeah?
Alright, let's head over here and distribute supplies to the wounded. Doing well. Good, how are you? Da-da-da. We're finally getting some help. How the stockpile's looking. First aid kits won't be enough. Give me more sedatives and antibiotics. This is the last we have. People are gonna die on our hands. None of us know any healing arts. Brought the supplies. Thank Talos. Really appreciate this. Why are you people getting? Why are you getting so many people? We were scouting the local environment and discovered these poor souls. They just escaped the landbreakers. Some of them were badly hurt and didn't make it here. Ugh, I need to get to the water for the rest. How do you get the plants to give you meds? There should be a tracker, good. Also, Bo, Petrosin, and Cookie Sugar, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Chen, thanks, Phil. Dewey, I saw that. Take the thing out of your pocket. Hey, I didn't steal no meds. Just want to save a bite for myself. You can't steal food either. We're saving it for the injured. Do we? Fine, you can have it. This old boy's gonna starve and die soon. Blessed blightery. What do we have to go through with this? Meet with Perlica. Perlica!
Can you give me a few of those supplies? I'm already out. Not just the first aid supplies. This shelter also lacks sufficient food and other materials. It's hastily built.
Thank you for the follow. Existing is good.
Greatly
appreciate it.
But we can't just stand around and do nothing. Maybe the AIC factory can help. The current product range of the AIC factory is limited. And we're facing shortages across the board. Even if we retrofit the production lines now, it still won't meet all the demand.
We need a more flexible solution.
This is a real bummer. Did anyone see Karja? Karja? I thought you'd seen him already. I heard someone mention that he went to the Landbreakers gathering place. Has he not returned?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Something's wrong. We gotta find him now.
Look for Karja. Alright. Karja! You good, man? Oh, you went back to the old hideout.
Karja isn't here. Perhaps he went further into the place.
I have to go rescue you again, Karja?
Jeez. He really went deep into the danger zone. Not all the breakers have left this place. Why would Karja come here?
This is we get ambushed.
Hi there.
Help me!
That's Karja! Quick, save him! I'm ready to take the rest.
Ah, I see.
Get us out.
Somebody call for an assist. You good? Gosh, almost lost my life. This dude grunted in pain and gave us away. Are you here to look for the injured? Yeah, we found more who got hurt. Let's take them back to the camp first. I agree. This isn't a place to hold discussions. We should head back first. Good idea?
Another mouth to feed? Calm down already, Mr. Soth. We can barely feed ourselves.
Didn't you hear what the injured said? There are more of them outside.
Well, there are more of them landbreakers outside as well. And there's a long road between us and the hub base. How are you supposed to send all these wounded people over there?
That's no excuse to leave anyone out there to die. Take a look around. How do you think we managed to get all this? Mark and his crew were the ones who got us safely to the cave. These people need our help, and if we sit on our hands and pretend they don't exist, we'd be disgracing Mark's memory. Ugh. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Karja, bring out my supply stash. Maybe there's something useful in there.
Screw it. Count me in. Take my stash as well.
But even if we squeeze something extra out of our stuff, how long is it gonna last?
That's the point. Every life is important.
The Band Accord requires all Accordatories to do whatever they can to relieve disaster victims. It's time to fulfill our obligations.
Just need to keep this place running till the hub base recovers. Before that happens, we'll try to think of something.
When I worked at the meatpacking plant back in the day, I was trucking supplies to Valley 4. I know this Mr. Roman at the worker dorms who did supply management. He should remember me.
Okay.
My friends, you're way stronger than those LBs out there. If possible, could you contact Mr. Roman for us? Ask him if he could allocate some supplies that we desperately need.
I can ask.
Mr. Roman in the worker dorms. Alrighty, leave it to us.
We got this. Find Roman at the worker dorms. Alright, thankfully we have a teleport waypoint already nice and set up. And we can head right on over. Hey, I'm looking for a Mr. Roman. Are you Mr. Roman? You look like a Roman.
Hi.
You seem to be in a bit of a rush, Enfielders. Anything I can help you with? There's something rather urgent on our hands. Apologies, but we might need your assistance now. Mr. Roman, let me explain the situation. Didn't expect Sylph to be there. Fuck that old knob. This isn't exactly the best time for bulk transport. I'll tell you what, let me get the thing set up and we'll go looking for Sylph together. You're heading out there on your own. It's dangerous outside. Let me just tell us what you need and we'll get it for you. It's not that simple. The valley is home to 4 variants of tart peppers. One of them can't be eaten raw. Know which one that is? Huh? Yep. I'll go gather some of the most needed supplies, but that won't be enough for the folks at the outpost. They'll need to learn how to live off the land. After arriving at the valley, we UWST members had it real tough for a few years. Now, I'm no botanist, but I jotted down a rather thick book of all the mistakes we made. Anything we can help you with? This assignment came out of the blue, so I'm still missing some citromas and buckflowers from my samples. I'm wondering if you could find some for me. Oh, there should be a notebook in the cultivation chamber. It's got notes on the handling of emergencies. Take the notes to them if you can.
You're awesome.
Don't worry, we'll get your notes and your plant materials. And my Blake can cut even a strand of hair in half. So get ready for the prettiest harvest you've ever seen, and if that doesn't work, I'll just uproot the entire bush. We'll retrieve the items you requested. Alright. Heading this way. Look out, traffic cone. Hey, Chin. Bye, Chin. Right. I'm no botanist. That's the person who's sending me to a greenhouse. Alright. Come through. Emergency food prep guide. Local edible flora, citron, buckflower, and tart peppers. Citron fruits with dark graying sepals usually have poor taste and flavor. Make use of these to make jam instead. Observe any tart peppers with abnormally enlarged seeds. Do not consume. Soak the seeds for makeshift beast repellents. Why is it all buckflower? Gather some citrons. Well, I can't get any citrons from in here. Where do I get citrons? Do I get citron? Because you can't get it from in here, clearly. I don't see any other growing areas nearby. I'm gonna have to find it another way. Right. It's the best. The drones. I don't think it's a rare mineral. Looks like it is be somewhere over here. I'm going to look up some external help for finding these. Zeno, welcome to the stream. Chris, welcome to the stream. Xane, welcome to the stream. Alright. Kind of. I'm gonna go this way. Correctly. Alright. Really? Can't climb that? Alright. Use citron. Oh, you're more buckflower. I don't need buckflower, I need citron. Citron? There's a lot of buckflower and not a lot of citron. Here we go. Roman, I have your stuff. Oh, are you back at the... You're down here? Alright. That works. Well, there we go.
Mr. Roman, we are back with your notes and plant samples.
Hey, Jenny.
Good job, everyone. I'm about to start. Hey, don't be shy. Come closer and gather round for a better look. Wild variants of common crops tend to make smaller seeds, but these are still edible. They can be identified with the shape of the stalk. Can you see this fine line?
Yeah, I saw it, mister. Are we gonna grow them?
No, but you can juice the local citrons and mix them up with some herbs. It'll give you something capable of treating wounds. The dust hares were the ones who came up with this formula. Be careful, though. If you see leaves with barbs on the underside, it's a different toxic plant. Toss it away, because eating it will cause shortness of breath.
Ah, so that's what happened.
Good job,
I know
Dewey.
Mr. Roman is experienced, but I didn't expect him to be so knowledgeable.
Hey, you hire the best. Experience gives rise to knowledge.
Back when I met Roman, he was working at the transfer station near the fort. Roman would often give the truckers his, his special brand cake. The man probably gathered whatever was around. The years have gone by.
Mr. Soth, the situation in Valley 4 is complicated. Everyone needs to be properly identified. This will take a while given our current circumstances. If Mr. Roman is willing to vouch for you, we can send you and the most injured cases to the hub base.
Thoth isn't gonna leave.
I really appreciate your kindness. I really do. But we're starting to turn things around. There's no way I'll just pack up and leave. Supplies transport might be an issue, but with Roman's help, our people will manage. We'll keep looking for the victims and the refugees. Together, we'll get through these hard times.
You are a truly respectable man.
Enfield will try to speed up our support in expanding this outpost. We can build a home where everyone feels safe.
We must carry Mark's torch and pass it on. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen.
Hey, Chen.
What are you whispering about? We're gonna make some nutritious porridge and dressing salves for the wounded. Come and give us a hand?
Sure.
Okay, we'll head right over.
Let's go. Refugee camp. Prosperity, more goods categories available for trading. Nice. Together we have successfully raised the refugee camp outpost to a new level of prosperity. Press Y or hold Alt, head over to the regional development screen. Outpost management. The leveled up refugee camp has grown and developed. The outpost has a secure source of basic supplies and now requires a greater range of goods. Click here to view the goods that can be supplied. More goods have been unlocked for outpost supplies. Supplying higher quality goods also fetches a better price per unit. Book Capsule B is an example of such goods now urgently needed by the outpost. Refer to the recommendation tag. Click here to view Book Capsule B. This shows how to produce it. I don't have any of that currently. Grab this. And that will unlock that. Use the crafting feature and craft 5 different items. So we still need... Can I only craft? No, I can craft this stuff too. Craft that. Alright, so what are we on? 4 or 5. What do I need? What can I... Where do I get you? Unlocked by acquiring Farium ore. Okay, I don't have Farium ore yet. Okay, let's do this. I need an energized aggregate. I should know where that is. That would be... Probably find a couple in the quarry, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, there were a few of them in the quarry at the very least. Doesn't look like it's gonna help. Get down here. Ian. Ah, that's awkward. Okay. Yes, I should have stayed on the elevator. Maybe I don't have to wait this long. Apologies, Twitch chat. It looks like we have a bot in our midst, and of course, like any respectable VTuber, we will be getting rid of that bot immediately. Perfect. Alright. Now if we go... Oh no, you're all the way over there. Can I call you back? There's gotta be a callback button, right? There we go. Get back over here. Kinda hard for me to do my thing if you're not over here. I believe there's some over here that I remember from last time.
Wow, that's one unlucky Angelos.
Glow bug.
Trust in me, figurant. Leave now and left.
Nice.
Await. I pray that the land accepts you all.
An easy victory.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We'll grab these as well, just in case. Why is it always buckflower?
And in the flow.
Wait, it's eliminate. What? Take your end. I just spot an opening.
Right.
Like wind and thunder, we gave a definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. We handled that.
I craft. Didn't get any citron powder. Did we get? No. We need to. We just need to get. I think we just need to get this. We just need citron. I guess we're just gonna roam around the main area and hope we can find some more citron in the valley area. And there's gotta be more citron somewhere. So I don't think we've crafted that, so that would be our best shot. SVH Mix, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? This is buck, isn't it? It's buckflower. Why is there so much buckflower and no... Okay, there we go, citron. Alright.
Still waiting for something?
Okay. This should let us make citron powder. That should be number 5. Never mind. Ugh. So again, it comes down to ranged aggro mode. Which is apparently completely luck-based. Or this, which is from Bone Crusher Raider. You know, let's just go fight some enemies. Hey there, can you guys drop the thing I need you to drop?
A blade unsheathed, it's light unleashed. I'm with you. Take it! My turn!
Alright.
A blade unsheathed, it's light unleashed.
All variables within estimates.
Alright, cool. Powder grass steel. That should be it in that case. So. There we go. Sextile fillet. Craft. Go back. Alright, in Valley 4, raise stock distributor. Alright. And we've already gotten the notification we can do this, so this should do it. Hi there. Upgrade. More types of goods may not be traded. Okay, regional development screen, stock redistribution, elastic goods. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay. Prices of elastic goods fluctuate on a daily basis. Buy low and sell high to earn profits. Prices of elastic goods aboard a French ship may differ from local prices. Use a French portrait to visit their ship and sell your stock to earn a profit. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll grab the stuff we can get. That should finish everything out here. It does. I want to upgrade and operate a level 4. I don't believe I can. Yeah, reach exploration level 2. So we just have to explore the world for that? Okay. Well, we can grab these two.
Still waiting
Not
for
you.
something?
How does that put us on level 18? Perfect. Exactly what we were hoping for. And well into it, actually. Andre sent a new message. Administrator, the clearing work has been done. Director Chin is on her way to core AIC area for some final checks. Things seem to be looking up. Please head to the AIC out core area. I'll join you shortly. Alright. Below robot. Good stuff. Okay, well. Let's see if it's correct. Repair. Rotate. Okay, so, oh, okay, I see. So only one can be here. That's too many. Rotate this. Rotate this. Perfect. Oh, there's a second sequence. Repair. Repair complete. And a decent amount of authority as well. Like, alright, let's head over to...
Stay alert.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
All variables within estimates. Commence AL7. Annihilation.
What? Here's our chance.
Perfect success. I shall sweep the rest. Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Thanks. Goodbye. Ow.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
An easy
Grab this
victory.
stuff.
To serenity they shall return.
Next stop on the main chapter. I'm going to go to the core AAC area, so that's where I'm going to go. Go to Valley Pass. I don't need defense construction. I'm trying to do the main storyline. Mission continues. That's what we're trying to do. Where I am. There we go. It's over here. Coming through. Hey, Doc.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
I'm the master of perfect timing, didn't you know?
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there.
Happy to help.
While you launched the attack on the Valley Ford, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape.
Happy to help. Only we stop them from blowing up the bridge.
At least the defeat of that Rodom forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers
Like you need
clearly
me.
possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
How important is that place?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side.
Ether test site?
That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while.
Something tells me it has
There are
something to
plenty
do
of
with
such
that.
ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the Power Plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is.
It's like it's about to go boom.
You see, it's a stronghold. If
And you were saying? How'd that work out? That seems like something went wrong. Never say that.
Isn't that the direction of... An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
Come in a minute. You copy?
Oh, Wolfguard.
Admin, Supervisor Berka, do you copy?
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the Power Plateau. Are you alright?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large valve B assembling plateau. Prepare for... I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica!
Hey there, Andre. You good?
The power plateau! Something terrible's happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
Blame Chin. Chin jinxed it. Blush Ronan, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, how you doing? Light reactions.
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the Power Plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
It depends. Lava's probably a lot more painful. We must initiate rescue operations at once.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Electro, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Hold on. I got a solution.
Do you now?
remember the TATA prototype we were working on? The
Uh-huh.
prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even
Yeah.
adjust its large area arcs unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Didn't they want this thing, though? They could be just
That
drawing it
Trinity
out.
Can do that?
Director Chief, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
I do. Ascension, Chapter 1, Process 3, started. And there's the exploration level increase. Amendment to exploration has finally raised our exploration level. Press escape or open here to open the protosync. Exploration level 2. Exploration level 2. Operator level caps, availability, and daily refreshes of rare gatherables and rare minerals. And available threat levels of protocol spaces. High exploration level also raises the levels of enemies in the world and makes battling more challenging. Exploration level increases with main mission progression. After reaching exploration level 3, special exploration level trial missions must be completed to further raise it. Use the protocol synchronizer to lower or restore the exploration level. Lowering it starts to cool down before it can be changed again. Alright, well, before we get absolutely destroyed,
Still waiting for something?
I think it's about time we level up everybody as much as we can.
I'll never forget the sight of them. Operator Perlica, standing by.
Watch this!
Watch this awesome move!
Oh, this? And follow up with...
I'm primed for
Don't think we can promote any more than that. Nope, well, we could, but with Red Bullet. So, let's head straight in. I fear nothing. Nobody should. Go to the landslide. Alright. Phil's device load estimation is completely wrong. It says that I need to lower the graphics. My PC runs Cyberpunk at max graphics with 50 FPS. Honestly, I'm not sure, Luce Ronan. I mean, currently mine has a high computer load on Enfield, but that's also because I'm running at pretty high graphics. I'm fairly certain, so.
Come on, everyone. The prototype is now ready.
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
Hope so too, for our sake. I need to get over there. Thank you for the sub! Malio Quadros over on YouTube. Unfortunately, I cannot see YouTube chat right now, but I am very grateful.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
You're running at max graphics and it doesn't go lower than 110 FPS? Interesting. I've had some stuttering issues where I have to close it and restart it, but otherwise it's been fairly fine. Hey, team. Does look like the road's been cleared, thank goodness. Looks like it wrecked a couple of machines, though.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. Few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers.
I feel like this is just playing into everyone's hands, but okay. Hello. How do we use the prototype to eliminate the blight?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
So I'll have to
You
hit
mean
it. Okay.
some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll
We
keep
got
the
it.
prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Agreed.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right. So, what's its full name again? Tranquil Automatic Mobile Cart? I remember it being TA or something.
Something like that. The design of the villain? Also, I like the design of everybody. They did well on everybody in this game, honestly, from what I've seen so far.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities. Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Liberi, a Vriever, and you're an Aegon.
Yep.
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Vriever. I'm a Lung.
Heh.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Enfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
Enfield Industries? Let me check our personnel information database. You're not in the Enfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
Me? I'm the administrator of Enfield Industries.
Endman? I guess that explains it.
Uh-huh.
Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Enfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Something like that.
We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post.
Well, staying at your post, you're not going to look for survivors.
Reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
That's what this thing's for.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
Alright, let's do this. It's weird that the Endman sometimes is voice acting and sometimes doesn't.
One
True.
more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
Thank you very much, Mr. Fabian Collins.
long
Let's
it would
go.
take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Quick, get over here!
Like flash, it struck us.
Coming through.
Perfect with this wind.
Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in this...
Okay, that's a lot of blight.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly.
I mean, wasn't that thing supposed to deal with that? Maybe it can deal with it?
Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous.
Uh-huh.
The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
Again, wasn't the whole point of the robot that we were supposed to do
How
this?
are we supposed to get through this place?
Again, the prototype that we literally came here for. Happy emo.
Oh! We almost forgot about you!
You did, I didn't.
Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
We have someone who's technically savvy do that. Alright, Tata. Do your thing.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Never mind, it was a button, Kronk. Did he clear it? Confused, Emo. Oh.
Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
Oh.
It worked! Relica, take a look at this!
Success! That's the Blight core.
Time to go punch it.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up.
Pain, Emo.
It seems to be in pain.
This
Uh-oh.
emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
Can do. Active blight can be found in various places of Talos 2. They can block roads and impede exploration efforts. Active blight masses must be eliminated for exploration to continue. Operators who touch it will suffer various negative effects, quickly reach their tolerance limit, and disconnect. Removing the operators from active blight will undo the negative effects. Active blight cannot be eliminated unless its blight core is exposed. Active blight core can be destroyed by attacks or explosives to eliminate the active blight created by it. Tata has the ability to scan blight cores as incomplete. Some active blight cannot be eliminated right now. Be cautious and avoid them.
What? The Blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived!
Hi.
I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team.
Enfield! Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you
Yep.
alright? Need any help? Thank you, but I'm totally alright.
In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you.
Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins.
Fabian the Stinkface. That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason.
Yeah, that sounds like family
And
relations.
that's definitely him.
I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site.
That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but...
But it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
Let's take a look. Anything else?
I must thank you again for saving us, Enfielders.
Happy to help. Probably saw the rift appeared from here.
I did. It was a horrible sight that I'll never forget. The huge explosion came from the Ether test site. It even shook the science park. The entire event was too awful for words. And the sky itself seemed to go mad right afterwards. Blight masses started to rupture all over the place. I'd be careful if I were you.
Can do.
Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight.
Can we contact the hub base?
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
No.
The road has been swept away by a Blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on. I'm accessing the information.
Thanks.
If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the transport nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the research center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the science park. Once you reach the research center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin load spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica, there's a vital ether site scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist.
Alrighty.
Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be alright.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Let's do it.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a Blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arms unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But,
Alright.
could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
Something tells me we're not going to be able to avoid that. Yeah, no. That's doom if I do that. So how do I get there?
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
We will.
Thank you very much.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange. But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
Let's go find Yvonne.
These buildings are
Authority level 19.
Incredibly tough.
The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
Cleave now and flash! Show
Wind and thunder engage the storm. Perfect
Commence AL7.
Perlica? Many thanks.
We made another step forward, Enfielders. Verify and report person.
We'll probably have to fight our way through mobs of landbreakers. Neferith
Yep.
definitely has some surprises for us.
It won't budge. Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Enfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs. We
Alright.
need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
I should have quite a few. One of the things I did off stream was optimize my production line. Hey, Tata. Alright, my backpack. The administrator can take items from the depot and place them in the backpack. Alright, I need you. Let's fix up the generator. Alright,
Hey, look!
pick on someone your own size.
Ahead.
You alright? Wait a minute. Do I know you? No. I know someone who looks like you. You good? You're the administrator! Thank you for saving me. Please, just call me Bonnie. I was evacuated when I spotted these landbreakers attacking our Enfield Express Depot node. I couldn't just stand by and let it happen. I'm just a regular operator. Good thing you were here. The depot node. Their supply warehouse is set up by Enfield Express across various regions, serving as relay stations for the Deltabot emergency logistics network. Even though it wasn't damaged, the depot node activated safety protocols and relocked itself. I don't have the authority to override the lockdown. With your authority, you should definitely be able to reactivate it. Leave it to me. By the way, I've heard that according to the earlier iteration plan for the transport network, the depot node can now be integrated into the AIC. I'll be waiting for your good news. Sure thing. Rotate. Oh, interesting. So that doesn't work out. This could work. There we go. Repair complete.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
We getting buggers?
A blade unsheathed, light unleashed!
Maybe that side to you.
break. So we need to get... It's on the second level. How do we get up there? Never mind.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Repair. Number 2.
Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators?
The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWST still pulled it off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time.
How do I get up there? Aha.
Lepine-Pauline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Alright. We're up there. I should open up the gate. Or rather, power the gate.
All done. We can finally get inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the...
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield Tech, but didn't expect them to... In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way.
Ran into one.
Only a few successfully evac to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infra station, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park?
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicate leaves no one behind.
Why don't we move as a team?
No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That would definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
And do. Oh, we did find a Bonnie if you need Bonnie. Right here somewhere. Alright.
Intruders, listen up! This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system. Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake! So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
Homely emo.
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This
Hey, let's go.
entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna...
It seems that Tata isn't doing too good. We should look for another way.
Looks like it.
You can't hide, but you can definitely die! Will you end up as carbonized feeding you, or drown in iridium solution? Take a guess! The answer is... double whammy of exposure!
Is this guy on our side?
Is that really Yvonne's voice? This doesn't match with what I had in mind.
Yeah. Oh, that's supposed to be Yvonne?
You can't escape.
Oh yeah. That was not what I was expecting. Push him into the wall.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Alright. Find a way to get through the Iridium Science Park.
The Blight Flood clogged most of our paths. Look. That's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough.
Ejection emote.
Tata, are you alright? It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple Blight cores at once?
The Blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals. What is it, Administrator?
That tower will amplify more than just our radio signals.
So you're saying...
Unless we can connect Tata to the signal tower, Techno Protocol can expand its scanning range.
Edmund, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
Can do.
Can't hide! Can't definitely die!
These drones, they won't blow us up, right?
Hopefully not.
Once known, be dead. Commence L7.
Come on, Burliga. Good job, Burliga.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Underground.
We can head down here.
Yeah.
The area up ahead was used for Originium cultivation.
Alright.
Look,
Laser grid.
trap, just like the movies.
I'm not too worried about it. Person gets knocked back or knocked away when hit by defensive lasers. No damage will be taken, but be careful.
UWST's offenses tend to be something else.
Eh. That wasn't too difficult. Who's watching us? That you, Yvonne? Doubt it.
Ah!
Hi.
You're not landbreakers, right?
Do I have pipes coming out of my face? No.
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Enfield's crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
Exactly.
It's those landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out. They also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind.
Oh.
If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right?
I wouldn't count
This is
them.
great news.
I wouldn't count your chickens before they hatch.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they proved to be rather effective.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
I definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow! These lasers can move!
I didn't think I was actually going to be able to get there. Whoop.
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
Tata, plugging you in. Do you support USB or...
Signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
Reliable emo. Pain emo.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
Uh-oh.
This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
On.
Purlica, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module. And the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs.
Alright. Don't get your...
I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery.
Okay. English, please?
I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses. So find me at my lab, quickly. And don't use that function again.
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
No.
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but... I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They walked right into my trap. My welcoming party is en route. Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle.
Imagine being trapped in such a dangerous building. Yvonne doesn't really care about personal safety.
That's Here's Yvonne for you.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
Connecting Tata to the Protocom signal tower of the Originium Science Park has exploded all blight cores in this area. Connecting Tata to the local signal tower will be necessary to decrypt other active blight masses in subsequent areas. Tata!
That's the research center. Yvonne should be inside.
I see graffiti everywhere. The place must be stuffed with landbreakers. You gotta be super deluded to think you're safe with these blighted housemates.
Well, judging from the laser traps and bomber drones, maybe Yvonne has laid down effective defenses.
Indeed. But we don't know how long Yvonne can hold out. Tata is in bad shape. We can't afford to delay its repairs.
Agreed. Hateful
Let's
emo.
go. The blight core on the front side of the research center has been exposed. Remove the blight and clear a way through the front doors.
Can do. I'm not going to do that because we already have the exposed blight core.
Take this! Many will benefit from this new
Vaughn, I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my Tweety bombs!
Tweety bombs?
Let's go.
Careful!
That ain't good at all.
Their bodies! Are they affected by the dead stack keys? Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds.
Did they have one to begin with?
You can't escape this!
Perfect is the start was incredible! Yvonne, we are inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry! Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets! Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry!
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
Let's do it. Best respect catastrophes. Well.
Target locked. Fire! Raging wind. Perfect distance wind.
Cast off as cast!
Boom.
Catching up. Stay alert. The rest. Much better now.
I just got ambushed by some stupid goons! We're on it!
Going out. Yeah, you're not wrong on that.
No second chance.
I shall sweep the rest.
Bella got.
I shall sweep the rest. We are united as one. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Watch out!
Again?
You can't escape this.
Once known, be destined.
I shall spot an opening.
Show smoke!
Bella got.
Good work, everyone.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
Can do.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
Where am I going? Oh.
See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me. Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Perlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
I think mine would also work.
Watch out! Enemy above!
Ow.
Terminate!
From the storms, it came. Like wind and thunder. I shall sweep the rest.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
To Serenity they shall return.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
More of them?
That's the
Yep.
control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
Hold on. We're going into combat. I think I need to heal. I'll do for now. absorbed it.
No second chance. Target locked.
Carla got. Another.
Perfect is this wind. You can't escape this.
Everybody in.
That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away.
That's much more what I was
and
expecting.
You'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious mutt butt. Feel that? Ooh, depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going. Hello?
Much more what I was expecting. Alice is adult Klee. Klee is Klee, and now we have teenage Klee.
You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
He couldn't have made the trip.
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly. Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Arse dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh! By the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica? This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4. The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
Give or take. I've been hearing that a lot lately.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Close the door.
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish...
Sparkle, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Oh, probably not.
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
Now that we're talking about your machine,
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it.
Sorry.
The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You use some
Not
really
at all.
hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
Don't look at me. I did. I'll take the blame.
If it's the administrator, then... Well, I'm glad that the prototype is all right and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
Thanks. Is there anything I can help?
Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that, Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me.
Sure thing.
Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
Alright, I'm gonna go look for Klee's theme from Genshin Impact. I'll leave it to me.
I'm betting on you, Endman.
Uh-huh. Joke's on us. It's actually every single one is Move-On's favorite song. Anything in here? No. We have vinyl for Yvonne. Retro style, brand new, unopened. This is a trick question. Yvonne would have to be a retro style vinyl, but you know what I'm doing, brand new, unopened.
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music.
What type of music does Perlica like again?
Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endman...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else.
Sure thing. Big vinyl for Yvonne. Retro style.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together?
No.
It's not the best music for work.
I don't have any other options beside those two.
back to where we were. Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection.
Right next to the table. Right next to what table? Ah. Seems like something Yvonne might prefer.
This is it! Perfect! Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman. How did you even guess?
It was the most beat up of the packaging. Your style gave it all away.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
Did you build Tata and Baby Bot here?
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it.
You want more passion? More passion? More energy?
Anyway,
More energy? More
Tata
footwork?
sounds like a pretty name. I like it.
Go work on that donut and get back to
My
work.
progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman.
Happy to help.
Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done. Let's go!
Alrighty, lead the way.
Just be careful. There are still landbreakers in the building.
Sure thing. Let me guess.
Lighted out bees? They turn this place into a dump. Oh, I won't let them get away with this.
You want to help?
Sterilize this area!
No second chance.
Perfect with this wind.
Guess not. Are you having fun? Not helping?
Looks like we've cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
Grab what we can while we're here. Go to the repair platform.
Here's the control panel. Come on, let's go!
Hopeful
My
emo.
baby bot! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations.
Happy emo.
Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So, my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components?
Proving emote. Hopefully emote.
You seem pretty close to Tata.
I mean, creator to creation. Uh-oh. Where'd Yvonne go?
Keep them off Tata and Yvonne.
Where in the world did Yvonne go?
Every one of them.
Okay.
Break them up! Real good!
Commence AL7. Annihilation. They're after the prototype.
I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well.
Happy to multitask here.
Like a flash.
You couldn't get any of your blow-up drones to help us out? Push the line forward.
Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Thanks. Hey. No, you don't. We hold the front. Hey. Oh boy.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
Alright, you're gonna have to come down here and get your own hands dirty. Golden clutched up by this stuff. Ow.
Leave now and left. Target locked. Fire.
No second chance.
Oh boy. Administrator down! Administrator down!
From the storms, it came.
Ow. Two down. Perlica. Thank you, Perlica. Oof. That was closer than I would have liked.
Ta-da! All good. Is Tata okay now? Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Overjoyed emote.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
Overjoyed emote.
All Alright guys, I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it! Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger!
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be promptly documented.
Alright.
Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Can do.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax, I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Not to worry, there's plenty of bombs hidden around the facility. Okay, thankfully we're... Open the AIC factory plan and uses to unlock a new phase of basic AIC. Lovely. Hey, Fabian.
Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
We copy. Over
Loud
now.
and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've
We're
met
surviving.
Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin load spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
Happy to help.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Enfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
Alright.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried.
Authority level 20.
Out, Endman.
Let's get a revive going.
We should visit the infrastation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
Be down the mountain trail.
This is the mountain path that Director Chin mentioned.
Look, there's the power plateau. Oh, that rift is terrifying.
Well, that's clearly not what you wanted me to do. Ah, side path.
What's the situation at your place?
We've met Yvonne. She's safe. Tata, the prototype, has been upgraded. We are taking it along the mountain path to reach the Origin load spring.
The Origin load spring is severely affected by the blight eruption. The hub has yet to...
Endman! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
The Origin load spring is severely affected by the blight eruption. The hub has yet to establish contact with that area. Please be careful out there.
Over there.
Perfect as this win.
Leave now and
On the road.
Like a flash, it struck.
ready to strike. Crystallize. Rolling thunder.
I shall sweep the rest.
Here's our chance.
Perfect.
Commence L7. Annihilation. Incoming.
Flamethrower.
Check all injuries. Assume defensive formation and restore combat readiness.
Not waste any HP we don't have to.
Remain flow. All variables within estimates.
Once known, be dead.
Hey.
Don't stop, keep moving.
I'm sorry. It's
Well.
not your
Don't stop, keep moving perfectly.
This is how we retreat, folks.
The origin load spring lies before us. It's quite close to the ether test site. But this also means it might be severely affected by the blight.
Well, that's what
Breaker
Tata's
vandalism
for.
and signs along the way.
Endman, a tough battle may lie ahead. We'd best be ready.
Yeah, Tata just got a little better. We could really use a break.
Alright, Emo. Understood. Let's take a break.
Yes, we've arrived. The situation is quite complicated. I'll give you the details later. Endman? Director Chin and I were going over the situation in the areas near the hub base. Neither
And?
the Landbreakers nor Angloy made any further moves as of yet. We can fully focus our efforts on this mission.
That's good.
Oh, you're always the best, Tata.
Happy
Alright,
Emo.
let's guard this place, just in case bad people show up. Don't be scared. And I'll definitely take care of the fighting. Just stay behind me and be safe.
Stay behind me and be safe. Fine. Next authority one is authority level 25, so we're not going to be getting there today, but this is a good stopping point. Unlock this stuff. Orleum. Upgraded an operator level at 20. Spent 10 Auralites at TP points. We have a few Auralites. I did not want to rest, but okay.
Everyone is rested.
Cool. More stamina. Alright, it'll be a while before we get to 25, it looks like. Just judging what I can see. Valley 4 had 2 stock redistributors into the system. We just missed one of those, didn't we? I just saw one of them not too long ago. Where did I see a stock redistributor? Right there. No, that's a recycling station. Where did I see a stock redistributor? I know I saw one not that long ago. There. I knew I did. I knew I should have interacted with you. Authorization. Oh, great. I don't have stock bill. I don't have bills. Can I fix that by doing this? Well, first let's grab this. A permit. Stock redistribution. Alright. Now I don't think I can afford anything. Oh no, I can afford some stuff. Oh, we can't afford that. Alright. I'm all good for now. Then, anything else here? New energy of Ilium. Weekly routine. Unlocks this. Authority unlocks this. Right. And, well... we have a 10 pull and 4 additional, but we're going to only use the 10 pull. Oh, cheeky red. Gonna be someone that I haven't gotten 5 times. That would be optimal. Oh, looks like we got... okay. We know about you guys already.
Greetings, Administrator.
Really?
The name's Ardelia, and I'm a geologist from Rhodes Island.
That's like
My
Constellation
current focus is
3
the correlation-
on Ardelia? It's gotta be like Constellation 3. Yep. You getting the same person. Well, at least they're consistent, I guess. We'll hold off on that one. Now, what do we get for overall? 1,125. We have 5,000, so we may as well throw it into here. Also, what do we have for the arsenal? 19. Oh, we can do 20 pulls, or 10 pulls at least. What we got? Alright, 1 gold. Our gold is another claymore. I keep getting claymores, and I keep getting... I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know if this is the right... we could get a 10 pull out of... what is chartered? Is that the... is that this one? No. Chartered is for the basic. Yeah. Alright. Just a gold. Don't be Fisher guy again. Oh, triple gold. Okay. That's nice at least. Okay. If we could get like 3 Perlicas, I'd be pretty happy.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more.
Okay.
Welcome back to Enfield Industries.
Can we get 3? Can we go 3 for 3?
I have always believed that you will
Yo!
lead us upon the right path once more.
Tell me I didn't call that, chat.
Welcome
Tell me I
back
didn't
to
call that.
Enfield Industries and
That is a triple Perlica. I will take that. That's probably as good as a 6-star for me, considering this is the character I want to use the most. Let's save a picture of that, actually, chat. There we go. And then some Arsenal tickets that might actually be enough to convert here. It is indeed. What do we got? Oh, double gold. Love to see it. Alright, polearm. And another sword. You've been annoyed because you can't play Enfield, Shinofu? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've been having issues with it as well. I'm able to get in, but there's potential issues we've been having with just getting anywhere. It has had crashing issues that we've had to deal with. Yeah, currently the Oberil... If we max that out, we get 1,125, so not really worth it. There's also the pass. And that can be exchanged for 29 of these, so... I might end up getting the actual battle pass, I don't know. We'll see how we like it all. Yeah, I've heard some people have had issues getting in at all. I've heard some people say they're just not able to get in.
Uh-huh.
It really just depends on the person and the software. Alright, so what does that put you at? We got 3 copies of you, so if you were E3 already, that's E6. But we are only at E2. So this is E5 coming up. The protocol. Oh no, we did max your cons. That's right, because it's only 5 constellations. This gives Silverwolf vibes. Okay. Maxed out on the character I like the most. Nice. Chaos Zero Nightmare let you play Enfield. Yeah. Also reminds me. Let me check my settings. Running at 120 FPS. We'll test that off stream and see what happens. I mean, its device load is low. Actually, very high. Okay. We'll just go to 60 for now. We might try 120 and we'll see how it does. Alright. Well, with that, we have...
waiting for something?
Do we have any constellation stat? I don't think so after that. Yeah. Alright.
Operator Protocol, standing by. The fruit of the automated industry complex.
This stuff for now. Alrighty, in about 2 hours and 15 minutes into the stream, we're going to head on out of Enfield and head over to Genshin. We have an event to do, and also new everything else. So, that will be what we're doing for now, for those who stuck around for the Enfield portion. Thanks for sticking around. If you want to stick around for Genshin, that is the next plan. We have the photography event, and also the Stygian Onslaught, which we were working on yesterday. And we'll be back tomorrow starting at 8 o'clock for more of Arknight's Enfield. So let us go ahead and close out of here. Like so. Yeah, I get it. I definitely get it. Shinofu. I've greatly enjoyed Enfield, but I can see why it's been having issues on several things. I mean, Wuthering Waves has had similar problems in the past. Obviously, they're different games, but it's the same kind of software-related issue. I know someone who can't even play WoWa at all because of constantly just not even, like, it's just crashing every few seconds because of a software issue on the particular thing they're trying to run it on. Get this swapped over to the right game capture. Perfect. And swap over these stream titles. Right. We also need to update that we're on Genshin and not Arknights anymore. Technically, I don't think it's as enjoyable, Shinozu, but maybe try on mobile. I know they have an app. I don't think it'll be as enjoyable on a smaller screen, but at the very least, you'll probably get able to play. Unless that's what you're currently trying it on. Yeah, because you have a PC or a PlayStation. Oh, so it's struggling on mobile? Honestly, I could see that. Just in general, the way that game plays. Because it's on PlayStation well, but not on Xbox. Yeah. There'll probably be Xbox support added in the future, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Alright. We have an event, and we have Stygian. So let's start with the event. The Shutter Flash Memory Hunt. No, it won't. It will never will? Gotcha. Because Wuwa is also on PlayStation, but not Xbox? Ah. I mean, to be fair, Genshin used to be only on PlayStation and on Xbox, and they added Genshin to Xbox. So, I don't think it's ever out of the realm of possibility, even if it's improbable. Right, let me quickly do a YouTube intro for the event, because this will probably be a video. 3, 2, 1. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and now that we have all the days unlocked, it is time to embark on the Shutter Flash Memory Hunt. A new camera is ready for field testing, but its timid operator requires a bit of help. And so the mantle of Tevat's special guest photographer falls once more across your shoulders. Travel across the land, visit old friends, and capture the moments that show off who they are. Isn't this Lepine-Pauline? Everyone's favorite? Hot or cold, or just a flash? Who knows? Hello there. What's your name? Is this voiced? Be the ones Master mentioned, the golden-haired traveler and that flying fairy dressed in white? Hello, Nanette. Huh? Why are you staring at us and muttering like that? Is there something weird in our faces? Ah, my apologies. I didn't mean to. I just thought... Do I know you? I'm Nanette, and my master is Lepine-Pauline. She told me about you, said you're the legendary adventurer Blaze-Loon, and that you travel with your best companion, Paimon. I never imagined I'd get to see you in person. Oh, so you're Lepine-Pauline's apprentice. Guess her business really has been booming lately, huh? Yes, and in all thanks to her that I was able to get back on my feet after a really hard time. Something happened. I used to study photography under another teacher. I wanted to make it on my own someday, so I spent all my savings on the best camera equipment I could afford. My teacher said my skills weren't bad, and I really believed that if I just took good photos that I'd be able to make a living. But when I actually went out on the streets and saw people, I got so nervous that I couldn't get a single word out. Every time I tried to say hello, would you like a photo, the words just got stuck in my throat. In the end, everyone just went to the photographers who were friendlier and better at talking to people. Before I knew it, I'd almost run out of Mora. I even thought about selling my camera just to get by. That must have been really hard. Hello, Lexi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? It was right then that I met Master Lepine-Pauline. It When she saw my equipment and the photos I'd taken, she encouraged me and had me work with her to test a new lens. She said there was a calm, gentle quality in my photos, something she didn't see in anyone else's. So when Master finally finished developing the shutter flash lens, I was really happy. Probably even more than she was. I highly doubt that. I remember Lepine-Pauline. Yeah. The shutter The shutter flash lens? What kind of lens is that? It captures every movement and expression perfectly, even when the subject's moving really fast. But it's still in the final testing phase, so we need to take a lot of real-world photos to gather data and make sure it works properly. Since Master's been tied up with other work, she handed this task to me. I was thinking I could try finding a few people to help with the testing. But it happened again. Whenever I tried to talk to someone I didn't know, I get all flustered and couldn't make any sense. Everyone just looked at me kind of confused. They probably thought I was acting suspicious or something. A few days went by and I still couldn't find anyone willing to help. It sounds like they were willing to help, you just couldn't ask them, and they made them feel awkward. I couldn't even handle something this easy. I guess I really am hopeless. Hey, don't cry. It's not really your fault, is it? Really, asking strangers for help like that is hard for anyone. Don't beat yourself up over it. You've already tried your best. Uh-huh. Traveler's got great photo skills, and she knows tons of people all over the place, so getting models should be super easy. Really? You'd actually help me? Whoa, thank you so much, Traveler. And please take this special camera with the shutter flash lens. I'll be counting on you to handle it. Please take some photos of your friends. Try to capture their most natural, expressive moments. In the first phase of the challenge, make sure the correct pose based on the silhouette provided. Use the shutter flash camera to capture the moment that matches the silhouette. After a certain amount of time passes during the challenge, the pose hint function may be used to receive a hint for the correct pose. Though when a character is performing certain special actions during the challenge, you'll be unable to use the shutter flash camera. In the second phase of trial, the camera will need to be adjusted to complete the composition of the picture. When the character and the silhouette provided are aligned to a certain extent, a picture may be taken to complete the challenge. In addition, after a certain amount of time passes during the challenge, the assist function may be used to receive help regarding camera settings. Oh, so maiden training. So we got Noelle and Eula. You best take my correct photo correctly, or vengeance will be mine. Noelle. Hey, Noelle. Oh, hello there, Honorary Knight. Are you here to see Master Jean? Or is there something I can help you with? What are you busy with, Noelle? I'm currently conducting a routine cleanup of the area around the Knights of Favonius offices. Most of the dust has been cleaned out by this point. Next, I'll be reorganizing our old files. Those documents have piled up for a while now. I'm thinking that everyone will have an easier time looking for them if I sort them into different categories. Also, I learned a lot from those who came before me in the process. That's a form of training too, isn't it? You're as serious about your work as ever, Noelle. Just doing my duty. You and the other knights are always pushing forward, so I've got to catch up as soon as I can. Your resolve deserves remembrance, so allow me to take a photo of you. Huh? Me? I mean, you're most welcome. I just finished cleaning, so I'll be covered in dust. I mean to set the Maid Knight's decisive breakthrough onto film. Isn't it a bit soon to call me that? But if you want to take the photo, it would be my honor, covered in dust though I may be. I'm sure you'll hit the shutter at the perfect moment. Good to see you, Noelle. It's been a while. Alright, quick trigger for idle animation. Okay, I'm pressing 2 and it's not doing anything. No, not quite. Why does the key not work? Oh, there we go. Must face the correct arrow in the setting. What do you mean arrow in the setting? Character must face the direction indicated by the arrow when starting the action. There we go. We zoom in. How do I... Oh, there we go. Your photo-taking skills are simply flawless. High cliff stands at the edge of the snowy mountain where the cold wind cuts as sharp as steel. Few people ever set foot in this harsh, isolated place. But for her, it is perfect ground for clear her mind and hone her blade. Dragon Spine! Also, I can teleport directly to the area. Hey, Eula. Ah, Traveler. Didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, Eula. A routine patrol, yeah. But as far as I'm concerned, this is a necessary activity that keeps me in fighting shape. Mondstadt's enjoyed relative peace lately, and there have hardly been any threats worth mustering the reconnaissance company for. As a result, everyone's been going a bit soft. Work-life balance is a good thing, you know. You're not wrong, but as squad leader, I must keep my combat strength up at all times. After all, the swords of our enemies are not dulled by peace. As such, I'm used to finding quiet places to practice my swordsmanship between patrols to make sure I don't get rusty. In that case, the time is nigh. Let me take a foot look. What an interesting request. Still, I move pretty fast. Are you sure your camera can keep up? I'll keep you in the frame, no problem. Confidence, I like it. In that case, I'm going to go at full tilt. Watch closely now. The waves rise and fall in but an instant. Alright. Now, I believe this is a normal attack. So it's facing this way. Dang it, I pressed R, not T. Continue. Right. Need the tip up there, so I need to be actually further out. Anything, I feel like I could rotate it slightly, but... But did I have it at how does that at 96%? How is that 90%? I'm so off. I mean, okay. Not bad at all. You're pretty good at this, I'll admit. I guess next one's Liyue, Inazuma, no, maybe not. Miko, and Kazuha. The winds of Rito carry the scent of the sea and red maples, a mix that readily stirs the wanderer's heart. Not that wanderer. Before setting sail once more, he faces the wind and embraces the spirit of his homeland. The winds here carry a touch of sea salt and the distant woody scent of merchant ships. And it brings news of old friends, too. Have you been well, traveler? It's been a while, Kazuha. The Crux is presently docked in Inazuma for resupply. I decided to take the rare opportunity to visit my homeland, to take in its sights and sounds and listen to the wind that blows here. The winds of Rito are always more clamorous than everywhere else, mixed with partings and reunions, hope and confusion. It is a place where you can hear a great many stories. Would you mind if I took a picture of you? All things in this world have their shape, and so it is with the wind, albeit glimpsed in the falling leaves. The rising waves are the moment when a traveler's clothes flutter. I hope that my presence will allow you to give shape to this ephemeral force. There we go, then. In that case, may you write the verse that best describes this moment. What would this be? Would this be charged attack? Nope, that's not charged attack. Okay, I think it's his third normal attack? Yeah, it's gotta be the third normal attack. And I pressed R again. Ugh. Alright. Definitely not meant to be an exact match. I can already tell you that. Oh, are you looking for like a side profile? How odd. That is not 100%, but sure. Excellent composition. You've clearly captured the poetry of the wind. Miko! Lady Guji paused beneath Tenchukaku, a faint smile on her lips. Was it that today's duties went especially smoothly, or did a quiet half-day spent with a friend bring her even greater joy? Oh, you're at Tenchukaku. Well, little one, what are the odds? Or did you come running after hearing about my itinerary for the day? Did you go to see the Shogun? Why, haven't you got a good nose? But no, I was merely bringing some snacks and popular light novels over for a friend who is not the outgoing sort. Is A following the latest series as well? To hear her put it, she means to learn about recent changes to Inazuman's preferences in entertainment and leisure. She even discussed the topic with me. It started as a serious analysis of reader preferences, of course. But before long, she suddenly asked me, so what happened to that character in the end? It appears that even the mighty Raiden A is not immune to the allure of a thrilling tale. Look on your face you said there is worthy of remembrance indeed. Oh, is that your true purpose for being here? Oh, how you must have missed me during your travelers to want to take these pictures. Go on, then, but be discerning with your choice of angles. That's an idol. Is that not an idol? Never mind. There we go. Charged attack. Funny that you would be the one that would be doing the charged attack, of all people. Close enough. Or no, not close enough. I do not understand how that is not close at all. Not bad at all, little one. Does this change if I... Well, I didn't want to claim, but okay. Through me, justice is served. Please tell me that's Nilu. Yes, it is. Let's go. That interaction will be wholesome. Because Nilu's wholesome.
The sand is cool and comfortable to walk on at night, but it gets so hot during the day.
It does? Okay, well. Hey, Sino. That's a serious face you're wearing there. Ah, it's you. No, today's investigations are complete. Nothing unusual was found. I was just thinking about why those passing eremites seem so listless. A tiring journey, perhaps? My guess is that they may be in a mite of financial trouble. That sort of thing tends to be the mite out of eremite. About something a mite more cheerful. Ah, I see. Still, if I were to just stand there, the resulting image might lack impact. Don't worry, I'll use Electro. That should lighten things up a bit. Never change, Sino. Never change. Sounds like a plan. I'll make sure to catch you in action. All right, it's in your hands. Don't miss out on the critical moment now. I believe this is your Idol 2, if I remember correctly. No, it's your Idol 1. Is that you using the power of Electro, or just using the power of what you've been given? Looks like I need a slight angle, side profile like that. Great job. You took this at just the right time. Nilu! Nilu! Oh, and you're actually dancing. Ah, Traveler, it's you! Are you practicing, Nilu? No, not at all. I'm just putting a new dance together, one inspired by Parisada's basking in the sun after the rain, dewdrops hanging off the petals. We're still in the early planning stages, and many of the movements are still quite unrefined. I feel as if there's still something missing. Even the description sounds beautiful. Would you mind if I took a picture of you then? You want to take a picture of me? Like I said, these dance steps aren't quite ready for prime time yet. A practice session before the dance takes its final shape. That too is part of art. Okay, I've got it. In that case, I'll give these movements my all. Be sure to capture the moment when the flowers are in bloom. Sure thing. I think this would be a weapon. Or this would be a normal. I think what that would be. What would this be? Oh. No, that's not it either. What is this pose? What would get... both hands on... I mean, that gets both hands on it, but I don't think that's it. I have a top 1% Nilu, so it's actually quite distressing to me that I can't figure this out. That's kind of close. That is not accurate in the slightest. Where is this? That is not there. That doesn't even make it that high up. And it's definitely not in that area. Okay. Well... No, I don't want to automatically do it. I thought it was going to be a hint. Hello, Hero-kun! Welcome to the stream. What is going on with this one? This pose does not match up at all. That's really messing with me. Anything that feels like it should be more that way, but that's so off-center from the rest of this. Okay, that's 66%. Okay, I'm just... That's... I don't think that was particularly correct, but okay. Thank you for capturing my dance. I do not think that is what was shown in that image, but okay. Skirk? We're getting a picture of Skirk? Okay. I'm all for it. Alright, we're gonna try not to pull that one out again, but that was just because it did not look like that was gonna fit, no matter what I tried to do there. Ah, it's you, traveler. It's been a while, Scafier. I'm not heading up to the kitchen today. I'm here for a taste tester. Savannah's trying to come up with something new and has asked me to check on it. That said, this is the 5th take of the dish so far. If it's not the texture of the ingredients being affected by a few seconds disparity in temperature control, then it's the aroma of the spices used dominating due to over-seasoning. You're as exacting as ever, I see. Of course. Cooking is a science, and our friendship isn't going to change that. In fact, our friendship and our duty to our customers demand that I be strict. I do actually have a small request. Would you mind if I took a picture of you? At a time like this, if the pictures are going up for public display, might as just finding another moment. We need to put the set together with care and carefully adjust the lighting and angle for the best possible results. I'm just taking a commemorative photo. I'm also looking to test out this new lens. Alright. It's a bit of time before the 6th redo anyway. In that case, let's see whether your lens of that new dish will come out on top. Oh, it needs to be slightly further up. No? Ah. That's the perfect... Honestly, that's the perfect picture for a Scafier. That's honestly perfect. I could not be happier with this result. I don't know if I've ever actually seen that face. Oh, looks like you know quite a bit about photo taking. Skirk, do you know what a photo is? This is my own genuine curiosity. Do you know what a photo is? What are you doing in Fontaine? Ah! You saw nothing, everyone? Ah, it's you. Seems our paths cross once again. Haven't seen you in a while, Skirk. I'm observing the scars left upon this world. An explosion destroyed this place utterly. But now people have built something new atop that wreckage. All things must end. But where one thing perishes, something new can be born. You've grown stronger since we last met. It seems you have not neglected your training. That's good. I do have a small request. I'd like to take a picture of you if you don't mind. A picture? I am merely a passerby as far as this world is concerned. Why should I leave marks of my existence behind? You're not a passerby where I'm concerned. Every reunion is worth commemorating. If it is something you've decided to do, then let's do it. I will be here. You can begin any time. Alright. Didn't mean to take a photo. Giving extreme Raiden Shogun vibes with this one, chat. Really, that's not 80%? That is practically right on brand. Maybe like a little bit of a turn? Anything, it feels like it needs to be slightly further out, I guess? The angling is the weird part here. Oh, I had like 79. There we go. Close enough. Interesting. I was hoping for Columbina. Granny Eatsley! May I take a photo of you, Granny Eatsley? Oh, good. You're here, traveler. Well, long time no see, Lolly. Oh, please. I go for walks once in a while, thank you very much. In any case, my divinations last night predicted that good things would come to me if I went out today. If this doesn't count as fulfillment of said fortune, I don't know what does. Let us add one to the tally of positives. Let me take a picture of you. Well, it's not that you can't. I stayed up all night 2 days ago to finish the latest light novel volume. So look me over real quick. Do I look okay? The dark circles around my eyes should be gone now, right? You're as radiant as ever. Really? No tricks now. Just so we're clear, I'm keeping all the ones that don't pass muster. You only get the best of the lot. I only need one photo. Alright, so this is on your idol. I wish it was that one. That would have been funny. Darn, almost got it right at the start. What's this? Oh, is it an angling thing? Wow, so much better than I imagined. Kachina! It's been a while. How you doing, Kachina? Ah, you're back! You seem to be in a good mood, Kachina. Heh, I found some awesome ore during this excavation. If polished properly, it could turn into a big shiny gemstone. That's great. Falopin, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Right? To be honest, the dig didn't get off to a good start, and I almost went home empty-handed. But I thought to myself that I should hang on a little longer, so I did, and then I held out a little longer and a little longer. I don't know how many times I repeated that, but I got it in the end. I only realized that the sun was setting when I got outside. I wound up digging all day. That's our Kachina, all right. Really? I get kind of shy in front of cameras. I'm not sure this will go well, but I'll do my best. You're already doing your best, Kachina. Okay, then. I'll leave it up to you. I'm guessing... Oh, no, not on Turbo Twirly. Hey, look, it's your shiny gemstone. This is a master level photo indeed. Amazing! Oh, that should be... There should be an overword, I'm guessing. Epilogue. What do we got? Traveler Paimon, you're back! Took quite a few photos this time. The shutter flash lens worked great. That's wonderful. Thank you so much for your help. While you were busy taking these photos, I started thinking I can't just stand by and do nothing or I'll never make any progress. So I worked up the courage to ask a few passerbys for help, and I managed to take quite a few shots myself. I think that should be plenty of data for testing. Heh, I knew I would... Lepine-Pauline! Thanks to Traveler for stepping in as well. Lepine-Pauline! When did you get back? Nanette said you've been busy with something else lately. Well, obviously, it's a massive deal, enough to fill my pockets to the brim. Things got pretty busy for me lately, so I'm really glad you were there to help Nanette out. She's got the talent and the taste, that's for sure. She's just a bit shy, but with your help, she's really taken an important step forward. So what's this massive deal? You've been so mysterious about? Don't tell Paimon you've heard another wild rumor and went all in again. What? Of course not. I've learned my lesson. This time it's a real deal, safe and sure to make a fortune. That does not sound entirely convincing. Huh, if I tell you now, it'll ruin the surprise. Once it's done, you'll be the first to know. I've gone over the test data. The shutter flash lens didn't just meet the theoretical specs, it actually outperformed them with capture precision nearly flawless. With all this valuable performance data, new ideas are already flowing. I can practically see the next generation's design forming in my head. The next generation? But Master, we only just completed the test for this version. I've got to write this down before the ideas slip away. And Nanette, hurry, my notebook, quick. Yes. That's Lepine-Pauline for you, Nanette. I apologize that you have to deal with it. And let's claim our rewards. Made in training. sword dance atop the waves, leaves rustling in the breeze, the scarlet shadow of Tenshukaku. Lightning over the crimson sands, dance of blooming, taste of perfection, ruins of the past, obsidian tales, the primal ore glitters. Honestly, best picture, 100%. 100%. Alright, well, for the YouTube video even, that I'm posting this to my YouTube channel, that is all. If you want to catch me live, I'll be live every single day starting at 8 o'clock. For this week of this coming out, for about the next 4 or 5 days, we'll be doing Arknights Enfield at the start of every stream, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But we're usually swapping into something different. So, thank you so much for joining me over on YouTube. Absolute pleasure. Until next time, Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright. And now, welcome back, Sparkle. Welcome back. Let's grab our daily commission rewards. Ad Astra Abyssos. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. You're not Sparkle, you're Clan? Earlier you said you were Shorekeeper. Aha! It is Sparkle. I knew it. You cannot fool me. You saw mass fool tricks no work on me, Jedi. I need to get out more. Having a bad day there, sir? Or madam, I could not actually see. Alright. We need... Let's not. Let's trigger... Let's get these. These I want. These I want. Columbina, what do I need for you? Moonlight. You know, I probably could have guessed that, but at the same time, she doesn't need the slivers of moonlight that are in her actual home, so... Okay, I'm neither of them. You're Farina? Well, I definitely know you're not Farina. As a true Farina enthusiast. I know this to be untrue. Also, let's go ahead and fight Dottore real quick, so we can upgrade Columbina's talents. Where... Oh no, I think I've already gotten Dottore this week. Yes. That being said, we did need somebody. I think we needed Aino? If one question, is the Battle Pass of Genshin worth it? I get it every time. I would not say... I think it's probably... I mean, if you do the full calcs, it's worth it. Amarand, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? It's also relevant that the Battle Pass actually gives you a reason beside dailies to log in every day, because then you have the incentive of, oh, I don't want to not max out my Battle Pass. You're doing well, how about you? I'm doing well, We just finished the camera event. We're going to be heading into some Stygian Onslaught after we do, I believe, the Arlecchino boss for Aino. Double check here. Yeah, we can make 6 of those. Knave challenge. Yes, let's go run the Knave. The only boss that I do not have unlocked through story yet. You just got Columbina yesterday, but you know how to build her? The new artifact set that just came out. This one right here. The Abad of Morningstar and Moon is the best artifact set for her. Unless you're using my build. Weapon, her best in slot is her personal base weapon, the Nocturne's Curtain Call. If you're not using Nocturne's Curtain Call, other viable options are... Let me think here. What would be a good option here? It would be... It would be... I want to say... Prototype Amber can be useful. At R5, that's the free one. Favonia's Codex is her third best in slot behind Amber, Jade, and Codex. Or behind Amber, Jade, and Nocturne's Curtain Call. Also, I will tell you right now, Amaranth, do not take the damage you're about to see as what any Columbina would do.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? Now that's more like it.
Installation chamber.
My blade is all that remains.
Yeah, it's Emerald. This Columbina is a DPS build. This Columbina is also, that's why I said don't think this is what any Columbina can do. Yeah. Yeah. That was why. You get a Nefa right now so you can complete your Flynn's team. Yeah, I have Flynn's. He's level 50. I used him for Stygian Onslaught as a placeholder so I could use a Nefa on a different team. Can I throw anything in here? Yes. Not you. Let's not throw plus 18 artifacts out the window. No. Yes, but not useful for that particular comp. Alright. So... I know. Start my character. I know. Silken Feather. I feel like most characters need Emblem. Emblem of Severed Fate? Nefa does not actually need that. And Nefa and Columbina both need the new set as of right now. Gilded Dreams can also be used on her, but right now it seems the most popular thing is to try the new artifact set. Apparently it's very good on her. Droby, welcome to the stream. How do you do today? I would not know because I'm not testing that particular one. Since this is an on-field Columbina build, it doesn't make sense for me to farm that set. But I have tested like 4 other DPS artifact builds, so... But yeah, for the traditional non-C6 Columbina, definitely, that's what you want to be running. Okay, over to... Ino. Talents. Alright, we need to level you up. And if we haven't... Margaret, no. Margaret, get out of my way. I want to use the crafting bench. Thank you. Any refunds you can get me, Xingqiu. Thank you, Xingqiu. Yeah! That is indeed something that happens a lot. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be enough. I think we're still short. 2 more. Can't craft anymore. But, maybe... Margaret, no! Go away. Timaeus, I don't want to talk to you either. Alright, clear. I need yes, you. Didn't really help me, did it? No. Miko, come on. Thank you, Miko. Appreciate it. Alright. And then we'll throw a couple of them. We'll chuck a couple of them in here. See if we can pull anything out. All that, we still got nothing. In my opinion, is Flynn's or Nefer better? My Nefer is built, my Flynn's is not, but from what I've seen of, you know, just people's enjoyment and also just power level, I probably am going to say it's kind of 50-50, I would say. In all honesty. Entirely up to you. Okay, Stygian Onslaught. We've had some minor upgrades made to this team. Let's hope they're enough. I like Nefer, but so are getting an onset of EM Goblets or Sands. Yeah, I get that. Okay.
Right here, right now. Defensive mode engaged. Follow my strength. Yeah. Right here, right now. Emerge. Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. All eyes on me. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Come on, team. Come on, team. Come on, team. Come on, team.
Annihilation mode. Positions. Right here. Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Right now. Preparing for dust up. Follow my strength. Hands with the waves. Come on now. Right here. Right now.
Come on, break through the shield, break through the shield, break through the shield, break through the shield.
Right here. Emerge. Clean up sequence in the... Follow my strength. All eyes on me.
Same as always. We're just short. What can I do to improve this team? Ulasai. For the likes of the live I'm on. My current team drawing in person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118 is Nilu, Yaimiko, Inefa, Nilu, and Aino. That is what we are currently working with. It's the closest we've been. We've tried Mavwika teams. We've tried Varesa teams. Neither of them can even get through the 50% mark. This is the closest we've ever gotten. Nilu's triple crowned. Constellation 2 for weapons level 90. Miko is running Skyward Atlas, running 4-piece Gilded Dreams, Constellation 3, 5, 13, 10. Inefa, her weapon at level 80. Silken Moon Serenade 4-piece, Constellation 0, 1, 9, 7. I don't think I can upgrade this because of this. Let me check. Let me go out and check. Maybe I can upgrade Inefa's talent for one more. Maybe that would work. Do I have enough to level up your talent? Just, I mean, any amount of extra damage helps, right? The problem is, Emerald, if I don't use Aino, then I don't get the Nodcry Lunar effect. Because the only other Hydro user I can have is Columbina, but she was used on the first team. So if I don't have her, Lunar doesn't trigger. Pretty sure I cannot do anything with the Inefa talent. Yeah, it's the one I can't do anything with. Because we've already done it. We cannot make any eroded Sunfire. Oh, that's right. We did pick up these. Well, at the very least, we can maybe unlock Columbina. Can I make 3 of these? No, I can make absolutely 0 of these. Lovely. Sigh. So we physically can't upgrade this team any more than we already have. We're operating with a top 1% Nilu. Inefa is, I mean, obviously not top 1%, but I mean, all of them are built. I can't change much. This team is currently kind of just doing everything it can to break the shields as quickly as possible. This kind of just what it does. We've tried Hoyo Lab teams. Rest of the teams couldn't do it. A lot of people use C6 Chevres. Unfortunately, mine's not built. The other one I've seen is not you two, but we use Mavwika. And we use Yelan. Unfortunately, Yelan was used here, and I can't really replace her, but we do have the other Yelan. A fun little friend by the name of Xing Cho. Who might work. I don't care about preset teams. I just want to see... Definitely don't think I can ascend you. Fortunately not. But... Let me give you Sacrificial Sword. Kazuha has yours. Bennett has the other. We're going to have to give you Bennett's for now. But I think you're kind of just here to do random things. I don't think anything you actually do matters. So, what if we try this? Alright. Once again, give it a shot.
Use of force authorized. I warn you! Rain outlines your fate. Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Rain cutter! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh?
Let me weave you a verse. Wrath from the skies!
Flash attack!
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Light of the blazing sun!
Defensive mode engaged.
Wrath from the sky!
I don't think so, unfortunately. I think we're going to be in the same boat, but maybe this can be optimized.
Annihilation mode. Let me weave you a verse. Try and stop me!
That was close. We were just off of breaking. Maybe we can do this?
Use of force authorized.
Insulation chamber deployed.
I think I need to time Xingqiu so we at least get the opportunity to get the hit off. So, let's try timing.
Use of force authorized. Rain outlines your fate. Light it up! Full throttle!
Flash attack!
Light of the blazing sun! No, my sword! Rain cutter! Burn it down! You don't know what's good for you!
Okay. That did nothing.
Use of force authorized.
Defensive mode engaged.
Rain outlines your fate. Rise with the sun. Try and stop me.
Flash attack!
Come on.
Let me weave you a verse.
Insulation chamber.
You don't know what's different.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. Really? Just get caught in that combo and just die.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Rain outlines your burn it down. Light of the blazing sun.
Go claw!
Preparing for
for dust up. Light it up. Rain cutter. Wing done. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Let me weave you a burst. Look, the rainbow! Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum.
Nari, thank you for the follow.
No, my sword! Lash attack! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Rain cutter! Full throttle!
Well, same problem. Let me check. Xingqiu, what are your artifacts? You have 0 set bonus. What if we give you a set bonus? I can't imagine you're still level 70s with only very little going on, so even if I do that, I doubt it'll help a ton, but even a little upgrade might be just enough. So if we go off of that assumption, I'm guessing Emblem of Severed Fate is currently the best in slot for Xingqiu, if I'm going to guess. Vonia Sword, Emblem of Severed Fate. Well, I've definitely got the Emblem of Severed Fate for this. Okay. 65 or 137 with 180 energy recharge. Let's check. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit damage, energy recharge. Sure, we'll give it a shot. I guess technically we might get a little bit of extra damage out of this. Battle number 2. For those who didn't see the movie that came out last year called One Battle After Another, this is it. This is the reenactment.
Rain outlines your fate. Full throttle! Light up the blazing sun! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Let me weave you a burst.
Defensive mode engaged.
Full throttle! Light it up!
Back on the bike, Mabuika. Thank you.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Light up the blazing sun!
Oh, Xingqiu, why did you miss?
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Preparing for dust up.
meet your fate. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Wait, wait, wait! Chat. My word! Funnily enough, that actually did it. Wow, thank you, Zing Show, at level 70 with level 7 talents. Oh. We get anything good? Hold on, chat. I mean, that's not good for Columbina right now, but I've got a couple people that can use it. You were trying to try, but your screen froze. No worries. Ah. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Well, we'll get some rewards out of that. That was Fearless. Maybe I'll try Dire at some point. Unfortunately, it was not Dire, but, you know. I think you need 3 C6 limiteds to get this stuff, in all honesty. I have 2, and I only got those because I genuinely... Like, there are some people who can do it. In fact, I think technically that team that I just used... could technically do it, but I probably would have to really invest into Xingqiu way more than I've already have, because we barely beat it there, only by a few seconds. And if we went to, like, Dire here... Let's just use the 2 teams that we've already used for Dire as an example here. So well, let's do Columbina. This is with the C6 Columbina.
Be silent. Observe.
A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, even with a C6 Columbina, yeah, no. We're not even close. We are not even remotely close. Oh yeah, it's definitely good damage. C6 R2, Columbina. In fact... those who don't know... Popular in the last 7 days, I bet it will show up. Yep. Prepare to see something that's... has wrecked people on Twitter. Someone actually found a way to code actual PvP into Miliastra. They may not even participate once they see that I have this. Lens and Columbina. Yeah. So, yeah, so that's why PvP was never implemented in regular Genshin, everyone. For the people who have C6 characters, it's, pretty nasty. That Genshin nerd, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Yeah, that about encapsulates it. Ref, do something, I'm being melted by C6 whales. Yeah. Banned characters: Zhongli, Karara, Layla, Xilali, Toma, Diona, Inefa, Chaska. Probably going to be adding, Columbina to that pretty soon. If I had to guess. Oh, and we have a couple of wishes. Because they're super powerful, Amaran. Like, ridiculously. Did we get anything good? Well, let's see. Okay, I'm pretty sure I already have that. Yes, I do. And the other one? Wow, it's the same thing twice. What variety, chat? But yeah, to give you the idea of why they're restricted. Let me do the popular in last 7 days thing again. Can I see the ban list? I think some of them are just bugs. I think so. From what I know, Amarand, and take this with a bit of salt. I don't pay that much attention to it, but it's here. Healers are a little awkward because, like, Jean and whatnot I think they heal other players. I know that Barbara has a thing that if you have a Constellation 6 Barbara and your opponent dies, the effect of her Constellation 6 will take effect and revive them, apparently, at full health, which, doesn't really help matters. Zhongli, Karara, I don't know about some of these. It might be that Karara somehow lets you climb up the walls or something. Inefa, I don't really know either. So. But yeah, the thing I was actually going to look at. Do you have a question whether you die whenever... yes. In Nodcry specifically, Columbina has the ability once every, few minutes or something to revive a character who dies. Alright. Max out our energy. And 30 seconds. This is a DPS calculator. This is what I've been using to check my builds and see how they do. Oh, in that 30-second period, we have 4,052,540 damage, and that those few seconds, Columbine being most of that. No worries, Amaran. Thanks as well, everybody, for the likes on the stream. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, not bad. Top 1% and top 75%. Man, there's more than that? Hmm. Alright, chat. Well, we are approaching the end of the stream. We'll start figuring out where we're going to raid. Thankfully, we're able to get through Stygian Onslaught. We're not going to be able to get any higher than Fearless, but we at least got to Fearless. How do we want to end things off, chat? Well, we have this. I think we had 80 left, so it might have a wish. We do. Are we going to get the same thing 3 times in a row? Nope, red skirt. Might also have that. Nope, that's at least new. Wow. Well, there you go. And then a couple new outfits unlocked. Just using my... Oh, it's just using the same eyes instead of the outfit. Gotcha. Definitely don't do that. How do we want to finish off? And we only have about 20 minutes, so we can't really do a ton in that time. Let's go ahead and return to Tavad at least. Or... I know the DPS one is really popular right now, but is there anything... Sure. Asymmetrical space. Ended on some sort of interesting map, I guess. We'll go with interesting. Like first person? Huh? Why doesn't this bed look like the bed I usually sleep on? I don't know. I was sitting in a hotel. No, it doesn't look like a hotel here. I must have been locked in this room. I must escape from this room. Oh, cool. I can switch to not my POV. Rummage in the box. Suitcase contained only some clothing. Am I stuck? Oh. Thank you. Nothing in the dresser. Inside the lining of the clothing, a worn-out key was found. Key. Does key open door? Search the drawer. Only a note was found in the drawer. What does the note say? If you see this note, I hope you know the key is the room. Okay. The key is the room. Rummage through the wardrobe. Only a few simple clothes in the wardrobe. One of the clothes has a strong alcohol smell. Inside the clothing, a damaged note was felt. What was the other note? I didn't get to see the note. Okay, well. Okay. Nothing was found in the drawer. Seems to be a layer of protrusion. But the phonograph. Classic style gramophone. Completely intact with no missing parts. Only a few simple clothes in the wardrobe. Every piece of clothing has a strong alcohol smell. Inside one piece of clothing, a damaged note was felt. Vodka, brandy, whiskey. Right, I really hoped that other half of that note wasn't important that I accidentally missed. Aha, there we go. Red Dragon Tequila, Gin Rum, 50 milliliters each. Okay, so I have that full note. Cool. There's no book under the bed. Oh, storage box. The box is locked. Next to the password lock, there seems to be engraved a clock pattern. Clock pattern. Where would I see a clock? Classic style gramophone. Record lacks a stylus. Can I take the stylus from this? Bulge inside the drawer. A hidden compartment has been opened. Open the secret compartment. Alright, so now I take the screwdriver and I bet I can get the phonograph stylus. Disassemble the phonograph. Phonographic needle. Phonograph. Repair the phonograph. After installing stylus, the box at the bottom of the gramophone popped out. A key. Alright. A typewriter is placed on the table. There are several character keys missing on the typewriter. Nothing special was found in the low cabinet drawer. Only a few scattered character keys, like keys of some typewriter model. Well, let's take those. I have a theory. Observe the clock. A classic grandfather clock. 0125. Okay. Oh, I see. A weird puzzle of sorts. We need A in the middle, or no, we need W in the middle. Now we can mess around with the bottom, and that should fix it. Hopefully repair the typewriter. Test mechanism worked and blopped out a block box. The block box contains many block tracks. Okay. So 0125. Oh, observe frame. Hold on. There's no painting on it, only an empty frame remains. Observe the bookshelf. Bookshelves on the books on the bookshelf are neatly arranged, but one row seems to be missing a book. I can't read that. I close the door and then I reopen it with the A key. Puts me back in this room, which is messed up again. But I don't care. Lock key. 0, 1, 2, 5. Opened. What's inside? Rummage through the box. A thin book and a note in the box. These bases seem to always be reset and the various mechanisms present all point to the key. Let's record it here for now and need for continuous serving. Alright. Close the door. Use the B key. Go in here. Bookshelf. Okay, key. Is that the C key, I'm guessing? Oh, no. But it is a new key. Equipment seems to be a cocktail making machine. Oh, the alcohol. There seems to be some ingredients left. If there are any bartending tools, perhaps I can have a drink. What else is there in this room? There's a box under the bar locked. Padlocked is a pattern engraved with 3 wine bottles. Yellow, red, green. For the box, there's a full set of bartending tools. This might be the bartender's box. Let's take the bartending tools. Alright, I need, okay. Vodka, brandy, whiskey, red jacket, tequila, gin, rum. I'm not gonna remember that, am I? Start with a vodka, brandy, whiskey. Oh, I have to do proportions as well, okay. Okay, all of them are 15 milliliters each. See you tomorrow. We're going to mix this cocktail according to the recipe. Okay. He popped out from the bottom of the machine. Let's open up another door. It does indeed. Ah, the building blocks. There's some building block toys on the table. Blocks are fixed in place and the block car cannot move either. It seems to lack some block tracks. The block car is also missing a locomotive. Well, let's place the block tracks. Cannot move, possibly due to the lack of a locomotive. Okay. Dropped oil painting in the cabinet. Okay. Should have been mounted somewhere before. So let's take the oil painting. That was in... Which room was the oil painting in? That would have been... I think it was this one. Yes. Observe frame. Reframe oil painting. Observe painting. A red key appears in the middle of the painting. Let's go to another door? No. Well, probably, if we're being honest. Nothing under the bed. Why have the stairwell here? Anything up here that I need? Place the block tracks, but I don't have a locomotive. Anything in here that would require a red key? Not you. There's nothing in there that requires a red key. But you. The only two things in here were the equipment and the box. We've done both of those. This painting doesn't do anything. There's the original room. This room. We did that room. This. Ethan is dark red. Yeah, no kidding. Not helpful in the slightest right now. Search the cabinet. There's a cropped oil painting. We know about the cropped oil painting. Would there be something that they can't? Where's the storage box? Hold on. What's that? Okay. I now under the assumption that that does the thing. You do a little locomotive. A key popped out. Yeah, another key. So many keys. The one-way camera can operate normally. Though the camera's back, the painting on the wall seems to have changed slightly. A keyhole has appeared on the painting. There's no painting on it, only an empty frame remains. Reframe the oil painting. Observe. This is to be a keyhole. Insert the red key. Allow key. Wait, so none of these keys worked? Oh, hold on. Red key? No clue. We are reaching the end of the stream. And yeah. Tomorrow we'll be back for more Arknights Enfield. Probably do maybe Wuwa chapter 2 of the new story tomorrow as well, depending on how Arknights goes. I'll work to level up in the meantime, so we're ready to go tomorrow. For those who are interested in catching on to that stream, feel free to drop a follow on the channel on whatever platform you are watching from. Follow, subscribe, like, all help the channel grow. And yeah, let's figure out exactly who we're sending y'all over to raid-wise, shall we? Who do we want to send y'all over to? Let's see. We will send y'all over to Maya Neru, who is doing, I believe, a Columbina something, Columbina related. And as we all know, we are fans of Columbina on this channel. Yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'll be back tomorrow with Arknight's Enfield and Wuthering Waves, most likely. And yeah. Thank you so much. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. And TikTok off. YouTube, Twitch off. Indeed. I'm on. Stream should end in 15 seconds, chat.
Blazing Flame's studio just raided with 1 viewers.
Hello, Blazing. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you doing? Did you have a good time? My name is Maya Neru. I am a sleepy cat girl, and I'm playing Genshin, celebrating my birthday Napathon marathon. Welcome. I hope you enjoy.
I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see any.
I'm really locked in on this Nodcry quest.